Yo, Xander, what's up, bro? I mean, you, you locking doors? Would I get traded or something?
Nah, you're off, and you've been off for a few days now. Whatever it is, we could talk about it. But I just
What you mean, bro? I mean, is that why you bugging? Yo, bro, I'm fine. Let's go.
nah. Listen. I was editing footage earlier. Camera don't lie, bro. Like I'm seeing it. You know what I mean? Like it's coming through on the camera.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I know I shouldn't care, but for some reason,
Care about what?
if bragging were a stat the NBA tracked, MP would be all-time leader in quadruple doubles, points, assists, boasts, and baloney. Zan, I've never even eaten bologna. And then he goes on to talk about, for all his talk about how great he is, how often does he show up against a contender? Bro,
Well,
he's always picking.
I can read it. I can read, bro.
Stat padding?
Listen,
really?
listen. This is Franco Lassie. This is where he lives. Why are you playing his game?
Because he has clout, bro. I mean, he can say whatever lie he wants and it's gonna reach millions. But it doesn't matter. Because tonight I'm gonna kill two birds with one stone.
And what does that mean?
That means that this is the best team we're facing this half of the season. We beat them, and I play well. No one can say I was stat padding.
All right. That sounds like one bird, but I'm lost on the second one. What's the other?
That comes at the post-game press conference. I'm headed straight for Frank's big fat mouth.
All right. Let's share some of this energy with your fans out there, man. You ready?
I was born ready.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions and getting into the zone. So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. We'll watch the Memphis Grizzlies in this one as they go up against the Boston Celtics. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at Indiana, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, I think for the Grizzlies, they've had a cold stretch and are desperately looking to end their losing streak. You can bet tensions are high in that locker room.
Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. White and Brown are the wingmen. Williams is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Simons in at the 1. And for the Grizzlies, they've got Ja Morant, Jaren Jackson out there with MP. Then there's Jalen Wells. We're just about halfway through the season, RJ. Is it too early for struggling teams to hit the panic button?
Some teams need to make changes. That's no question. But now isn't the time for GMs to start making knee-jerk reactions.
And as a catalyst for his team offensively, MP has stated his focus on setting up his teammates. He wants to be a top distributor.
Promising to get your team more involved like MP has can be a tricky thing because now your guys are expecting more touches and they'll all be calling for the ball. But if MP can control the offense and consistently make smart choices with the ball, it'll be a huge lift for this squad.
All right, let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
I spoke with MP before the game about his playmaking, and he told me his goal is pretty simple. When he creates more opportunities for his team than their opponents can, they usually win. So that's what he's set on doing.
Yeah, seems pretty straightforward. Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Jackson. Last game for him, he had 14. Clock at 6.
Hey, don't forget the clock now.
From downtown, they grab their own miss.
You love to see it. MP staying engaged off ball.
I got it.
The Celtics on offense. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Simons outside. There's the triple. Oh, and Fox with the block. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Morant, coming off a solid outing against Chicago.
Hey, right here.
Oh, Williams with the block. White finds Simons. Back to White. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Now here's Wells. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
Memphis shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for MP.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
Now here's Tatum, coming off a 31-point game. Kick out to Brown.
Watch him.
Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Memphis with a rebound. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching, having your players focused.
White can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the middle. The second effort. Fox.
Oh, hit that.
Outside Wells. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And over the last month, these are the teams that have been getting it done on offense. The 4th spot held by the Celtics.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately, running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Tatum a screen on Morant. There's Simons with a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
And Morant missing. Celtics trail by 3. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside, Brown. Tatum from long range sends it home from 3-point land.
Good job by Tatum to exploit the space just outside the arc.
Up top, Morant. He's covered by Simons. Shot's good by Morant.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Tatum. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Jackson surveying the D. And he lobs it up to the rim. Off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Morant. Looking at his scoring efficiency, he's averaging around 29 a game. Pass to MP. It's Wells on the wing. 4 on the clock. Jack's up at 3.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Simons. What a tremendous game he played against Denver. Tatum a screen on Morant. The drive by Simons. Oh, and Fox with the block.
Oh, talk about compete. Emerging player MP does it all over the floor.
Really left him alone that time.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Morant against Simons to stop the run. And it's Tatum missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Outside Wells. Jackson outside. Back to Wells. Memphis needs to get off a shot. He buries it from 3. Morant's got 5 now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And the Celtics making a change here. Bowles checked in. Simons against Morant. Stolen by MP. Outside Morant. Back to Fox. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Memphis.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 13-point game. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
Celtics trail by 15. Outside Tatum.
Go over it.
It's Brown on the wing. And in that win against the Nuggets, he was a major factor as well. And that one's good. Bowl.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Morant looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's MP. And Fox powers it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Pass to Jackson. Brown with the steal. On the wing, Tatum. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
I see him.
Outside Morant.
Hey, yo, right here.
5 to shoot. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Morant's got 7.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Now here's Tatum. A real weapon on offense, averaging around 24 and a half a game.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
And Boston calls time here. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Jaylen Brown.
Over his last 10 games, his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better. He looks very confident from deep. There's no doubt he's got the green light to shoot from his coaching staff.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bulls was tremendous. He contributed 40 points and gets in shooters' heads with the shot blocking. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Back to Fox. Second chance shot. Outside for Morant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Celtics trail by 19.
Get the perimeter.
Pass to Barkley. Now Ball. Unloads from 13. And Boston again with the bucket.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Hey, yo, right here.
Up top, Morant. Defended by Pritchard. Screened by MP. The drive by Morant. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Back to Ball. Right side Bull. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Bull's gotten his third basket of the night.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And there's Memphis with another bucket.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Pass to Branham. They set the pick.
Yo, kick it out.
The kick out to Ball. There's a screen by Bull. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Fox. Grizzlies lead by 19. Now Morant.
Right here.
Screen by MP. And Morant is good for 3. Morant's got 16 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
They've got Zach Edey, Jalen Wells out there with Ja Morant. Then it's MP. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Ellis has checked in for Boston. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, there's that.
Left side, Brown. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Fox. Takes a 3. launches it, hits the three-pointer.
Right here.
He's got 6.
And already MP has this awareness. He knows to keep an eye on the outside to look for those openings.
And now we'll send it over to Allie LaForce for an update on Anthony Simons. Allie?
Thanks, I got some news from Boston's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. As we get into the season, injuries becoming more common. In this case, he's been given the green light to keep playing. He'll just have to be more careful moving forward.
Come
Guys?
around.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Oh, it's the kind of news you just dread hearing. Here's hoping for a smooth recovery.
Morant finds MP. It's Wells on the wing. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
To end the run, and the basket by Branham. Branham's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here's Morant outside. Great positioning on the putback.
They've been so active on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have really come in bunches.
The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Brown draws the double. Here's Branham. No good from outside. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Morant. Inside, 6 on the shot clock, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Our 2K leaderboard highlighting the NBA's assist leaders over the last month. In the 3rd spot, the Celtics. Number 5, Memphis.
These two teams have a great flow offensively over the last month. Always moving the ball and finding open teammates.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. And the Celtics also making a change. Bol, he's checked in for Ellis.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough. That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
Who's watching here?
Moran against Pritchard.
Yo, watch it.
Left side Bol. Memphis with a rebound. MP's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. And Boston pushing it up now. Moving it up. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Fox with a screen on Brown. And it's Wells to drive.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Who's watching him?
Here's Barkley, defended by Jackson. Outside Bol. The three. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? Taking a look at Boston, they're in 5th place, right in the middle of the conference. Still time to improve that positioning.
You know, for the Celtics, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
Here's Morant. Another shot. Here's Fox.
Move around.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Branham, hounded by Morant. Tatum, a screen on Morant. Branham passes to Brown. Shoots. The shot misses. Good D by Wells. Here's Morant. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Out to the right wing for three. Again, the miss by Boston. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Morant's got 21 points in the game.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's outstanding.
And here's Brown for three. Rebounded by Fox. Fox is... And here's Memphis now. They're on a 19-7 run. Denied by Tatum.
You can't throw that weak stuff up around Tatum because he will put it right back in your face.
Takes a 13-footer, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. Boston making a switch here. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes it... Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish!
Oh. Woo, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. The free throw drops for Morant. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown can't hit.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
To the inside, Tatum passes to Simons. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Pass to MP. Boston pulls it in.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Morant against Tatum. Out to Simons. Takes it inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Williams. Now Simons. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here.
Oh, get that out of here. That'll make him think twice before challenging MP again.
Branham's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Morant with it. He's got 24.
Hey, yo, right here.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. He's off on the first.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
He hits the second from the line.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
Williams in the post. He's covered by Fox. And it's Simons missing.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
MP, the pass to Morant.
Right here.
And he sinks the 11-footer. Morant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Simons passes to Williams. Outside White.
Watch outside.
Shot clock at 6. And here's Simons outside. Memphis with a rebound. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
To the paint. In transition, here they come. Here's Abaji. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
1:41 left in the second period.
Yo, check Jason.
Jackson against Tatum. White, the pass to Simons.
You got him.
Outside White. Tatum finds White. 5 on the clock. To stop the drought. And it's MP with a rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need
on,
to
baby,
find
right,
some sort of
right.
momentum.
Hit me.
Morant, the pass to MP. To the wing, right side. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Morant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Tatum, a screen on Morant.
Hey, who got him?
There's Simons with a 3. Rebounded by Fox.
A donut for him this quarter. They could really use his points to improve their situation.
Come around.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And stolen by Jackson. Here's Morant. Oh, that's another board.
He's eating glass right now.
30 boards in this one. 30. Kicks it out to Jackson. And stolen by Williams. That shot off. And so it's Memphis, showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings.
Checking out the Celtics, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. They continue to hum along. It'll be interesting to see how they close out this year.
And switching gears now to that first half, what a difficult start for the Celtics.
They've got to run shooters off that line. Just hoping they miss is not working.
It's just a question every team faces, Shaq. How do you extend your defense enough to bother shooters without opening up the driving lanes?
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. On the court right now for the Celtics. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Williams in at the 5. Fox, the pass to Morant. Screen by MP. Puts up a 3. Kept alive. And Fox powers it home.
Playing hard. MP crashing the old boards, getting second chance opportunities.
Outside Tatum. To the middle. Uses the glass on the layup. Tatum's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And for the Celtics, they're shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. Williams. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Those assist opportunities are going to be there for Tatum, mainly because the defense has to respect his scoring.
Here's MP. Pass to Morant. Oh, a big-time jam. Slams it right over Williams.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam.
I'm coming.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Outside Tatum. Tatum draws the double. 6 to shoot. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by Fox.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Tatum. Tatum, a screen on Jackson. White for 3. Rebounded by Fox. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Morant finds Fox. And they double up MP. Here's the 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're showing a tremendous amount of fire tracking down misses. The attitude is paying off with second chance points.
Simons against Morant. Outside, Brown. Williams with the screen. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Memphis.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pass to Jackson. Outside Wells. This one for 3. Simons for the rebound. Simons got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Tatum. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Simons. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Simons has got his first 2 points of the night.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Here's Fox. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on White.
Yeah, some gritty stuff there by MP. Now, he knew he was going to get hit.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight. Such a talented player. MP can take over a game, but he also knows how important it is to keep his teammates engaged.
I got it.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Brown scanning the floor. Clock at 6. From 17, the rebound by MP. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Webster. The 3. And again with the rebound.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
He is crashing with energy. Man, you gotta love it. And it's Fox with the jam.
I've got to tell you, the athleticism of MP is really showing off right now.
Boston's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Tatum against Jackson. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to White. 6 on the shot clock. And it's all from three-point range.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
What a night for MP. He is in the zone. And look, that cylinder must be huge.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. Here's Fox. Pass to Jackson. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Fox has got his 7th assist here tonight. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Here's Brown. White for 3. He can't get it to go. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on MP.
One of the best players in the game today. Tatum's work ethic and hunger to win more championship is special.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. 2.
I got shooter. Here we go. We're going to push it on the miss. We're pushing on the miss. I get the rebound. I got box here. Quick out.
And that one falls for Tatum.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Bowl, he's checked in for Boston. And so Tatum nails both of them. And the Grizzlies shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. MP, a screen on Simons. To the inside. Fox. Rebound Boston. Brown finds Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
He gets it in there. MP's got 11 points here in the second half.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pull a screen on Edie. There's Tatum with the 3. Drains the triple. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Pass to Edie. To the left side wing. Inside. Here's Fox. Shakes it. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And for Boston, they're shooting just 36% in the third. The kick out to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Bowl. Oh, MP with a block.
Yeah, phenomenal block by MP. Just can't afford to throw up anything weak around him. They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Boston shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Tatum finds Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
For Memphis, they've gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Pass to Edie. And here's Wells. Down low. And it's Fox with the jam.
That's on the D there. I mean, you got to push MP further away from the basket or you can expect this to happen.
Now here's Simons. Defense is right there. White on the wing. Fires for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
And there's the drive. MP outside. Just 5 to shoot.
Woo! On the wing.
Lets it fly. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. Simons outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To the paint. Stolen by MP. Shoots. Great D that time from Simons. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Brown finds Tatum. A minute 35 left in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's MP. Pass to Webster. Here's Wells. Now here's Edey. Inside. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Tatum. Bull up top to end the drought. And the layup is good. Bull's got 12.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Simons with a steal. Tatum's got room. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Tatum's got 11 in the second half.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
And there's the screen. Pass to Webster. Outside Wells. MP inside. Brown's there. They get the rebound. Here's Fox. Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 37.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Tatum from long range. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's Webster with 1 on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's MP making things happen for Memphis. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Edey, Jackson out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Abaji in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. 5 to shoot. Top of the key. The rebound, Celtics.
Here we go, attack. Here we go. Get a good look now. Good look. Good shot. Let's get a good shot. Ball up. Get ball. My corner. I'm here. I'm back. I'm here. I'm heading left. No, ball. Yellow.
So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everybody.
MP,
Strassman.
you're right here.
Yes, Strassman.
All right. MP, I'm
My
wondering.
bad, bro. Where's Olassie? Olassie, how about you ask one? Where you at, Frank?
All right, I got one for you.
Yup.
A big effort from you against a big team. It's nice to see for once. How hungry were you guys to get this win?
I think you gotta stay hungry in this business, Frank. But at the same time, you gotta keep perspective now. This was a nice win against a great opponent, but it's only one win. You know, and sorry to end this early, but I gotta kind of call it a night, Frank. You see, I'm starving, you know, and you, wait, do you have any good seafood joints you know about, Frank? No minnows, though. I need a big fish, Frank. Like, big. What's a big fish to you, Frank? I mean, salmon, tuna. Oh, boy, don't they got a fish called largemouth bass? Yeah, and them clowns are huge, Frank. That sounds perfect for me tonight. I think that's what I'm craving. Yeah. A big mouth bass who doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut. I'm gonna enjoy that tonight, Frank.
MP, just one more,
Good evening.
please. I didn't get to
MP.
wait.
Ridiculous.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Memphis Grizzlies going up against the Phoenix Suns. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You look at Memphis, quite a season they've assembled here, guys, perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball game in and game out. And checking out Phoenix, they have a lot of ground to make up.
And seeing where the Suns are, they've got their sights set pretty darn high right now. After what they've done this season, their goal is nothing short of a title.
Well, no one has been surprised by their dominance. Now they will try to take this momentum into the postseason.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Devin Booker. Fleming is out there with Dunn. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Iguodala in at the center position. And for the Grizzlies, Morant is out there with Jalen Wells. Then it's MP. Then there's Jaren Jackson. Well, GA, we've got a marquee matchup in this one. Two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
Now, here's MP for the three. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Fox. Morant's got the first bucket of the game with the three for the Grizzlies.
And Booker just doesn't look for his own shot. He is more than willing to share the ball.
Morant surveying the D. Fox a screen on Booker. Morant with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Outside, Green. Morant against Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. The shot by Fleming, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Fox, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And we'll take a chance now to honor the Western Conference Player of the Month, MP.
Well, he's been an absolute magician when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid nightmare.
Now, here's Green, coming off a stellar performance against Orlando. Booker, no good. Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Stolen by Jackson. Spins. And it's Morant missing.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Booker.
Yo, watch him.
Pass to Iguodala. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
To the inside. And MP throws it down.
That's what you want to see every night from MP. Go up and flush it down.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
These players have excelled at setting up their teammates this month. The 2K leaderboard shows us the recent assist leaders. Ja Morant is second.
Really been in sync with his teammates over that period. I mean, his passing has been phenomenal.
Watch left.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Yo, watch him. Step out.
Pass to Iguodala, and so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for MP.
And he's got it going at the foul line these days. His free throw percentage looks a lot different in the last 10 games than it did earlier in the season. He's tinkered with a few things and really improved his form.
2 on the clock. Here's Booker, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And Booker's so good under pressure. He is not going to rush that shot, even in a late clock.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
And here's Booker following the 3 from Jaren Jackson. Here's Iguodala. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Jackson, and Fleming pulls it down. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 7. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
You have to take advantage of opportunities. That's exactly what they did, and really, that's all you can ask for.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Now here's Booker. 17 points for him last game against Orlando.
And let's not discount what he did from the line. He stopped the clock and gave his team a chance to set up their half-court defense.
And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Fleming. He had a big outing in that Magic game as well. Shot clock at 6. Dunn sets a screen for Green.
And so far, having trouble converting on the inside.
The shot will not fall. Here's Fox. Dunk by MP.
Oh, if MP gets even a crack of daylight, he will make you pay like he did there.
Suns trail by 8. Booker the pass to Green. And here is Dunn. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Booker. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
And that's part of why Booker is a real problem for defenses. He uses that mid-range, and it makes you have to cover all parts of the floor.
Now here's Jackson. 8 points his last outing. Out to the wing. The 3 from Morant. Here's MP. Pass to Morant.
Right here.
Another shot. Oh, that's blocked. Now, Booker, providing around 26.5 points a game, rarely has an off night.
I'm up. Fish.
Here's Green. Lock at 6. Pass to Iguodala. No good on the triple.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Celtics put on a show. He ended up with 37 points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
And the Grizzlies leading by 8. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Memphis. Fox has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the dunk by Jackson.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Both teams will make substitutions. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Phoenix. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Booker. Down low. Oh, what a play. He just palms the block.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Here's Fox out to Morant. The 17-footer goes down. And it's 8 points for John Morant.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Diabate. That one falls coming off Anthony's feed.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Now here's Morant. From outside the arc, Diabate grabs the board. Outside Anthony. Pass to Diabate. Here's Hansen. A three-pointer is right on target. Hansen's got it back down to within single digits for Phoenix. Morant outside. MP left side. 6 to shoot. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by MP. Morant's got 10 points in the game. Suns trail by 9. Outside Anthony. Pass to Diabate. Now here's Booker. Here's Hansen. Guarded by Jackson. The drive by Booker over Jackson. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Who's got job?
Morant against Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. 12 points for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Booker outside.
Use that.
MP grabs the miss. Fox has got rebound number 13 that last one. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk with Memphis's head coach for a minute. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Anthony. Following the score by Memphis. Booker outside. There's a screen. Wide open shot is on the money.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Morant outside. With the drive, makes it off the glass. Morant's got 14.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Pass to Hansen. Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Morant outside. To the middle. Fox kicks to Morant. Here's Jackson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one drops.
And you love how Jackson Jr. has responded to setbacks and injury in his career. He doesn't get discouraged, just makes him work harder.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Webster's checked in. O'Neal's checked in for the Suns. Green comes in for Anthony. Jackson hits both of them.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Morant against Booker. Pass to O'Neal. And here is Green. Here's Hansen. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided. So far. And guys, the Grizzlies enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Hansen is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Cole Anthony. Then it's Green, and it's Juzang in at the 3. Shots good by Green.
Oh, nice mid-range. Jalen Green, I didn't know guys born in 2002 knew about that area of the floor.
Drills the three-pointer.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Anthony against Morant. Anthony, the pass to Hansen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hansen's got 8 points.
I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's Green, covered by Wells. Green kicks to Anthony.
Hey, yo, right here.
Grizzlies with the rebound. MP's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jalen Green.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Hey, yo, get on call.
Anthony against Morant.
Get there, get there.
Pass to Hansen. Offline with his three.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
MP passes to Morant.
Hey, come on, yo. Step back.
Morant's off a pick from Fox. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
And Green gets it to go.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Morant against Anthony. Morant kicks to Jackson. Pass to Wells. Greg, in the middle of a season like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
And here's Green outside, and it's Fox with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Out to Morant. Off target from outside. And so Green will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 11. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Well, I don't think you can look at these matchups and think it can be just one guy. I would have everybody on the glass to help out.
Fox dishes to Morant. In the center of things, Morant.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
O'Neal a screen on Morant. Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut to just 11 on the basket from O'Neal.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
It's deflected. Morant outside. The shot that time, not on target. Anthony with the defensive effort. Green finds Anthony. Here's Hansen. That one falls coming off Anthony's feed. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Morant with it. Last time out, he had 38 points. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Pass to Hansen. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
MP converting the tough bucket.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
O'Neal sets the screen for Anthony. Here's Hansen. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Fox. MP strong inside.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
O'Neal. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Fox a screen on Anthony. Here's Morant. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Morant's got the lead up to 13 now for the Grizzlies. Green, the pass to Hansen. Anthony looking it over. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Suns shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here looking for his own offense, generating great results.
Pass to Iguodaro. Outside, Green. Shoots. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fox. Donnie's checked in for the Suns. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And here we have the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage during the past month. The Grizzlies 4th.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
MP inside. Defended by Booker. MP, no good. The three ball. And it's Fox with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Now we'll hear from Devin LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was really important time, and it was good for me." Kevin, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Booker draws the double. The three. Iguodaro, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Morant. Three-pointer. And MP throws it down.
And how about this youngster, MP, the concentration to get that bucket even through the contact?
The Grizzlies have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has. And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
The Grizzlies have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
And both free throws good for MP.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
I see him.
To stop the run, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's a great example of how tough Booker is, fending off the defense and finding a way to finish.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 19.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Booker. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That is great work by Booker there. He completely lost the defense.
Outside, Fox. 5 on the clock. Drills it from outside. MP's got 32 points in the game.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Abaji's checked in.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Outside for Jackson.
Come on, baby, right.
Jackson with the screen. Puts up a deep three. Booker pulls it in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Yeah, Booker getting it done at every level. He is just a bucket getter.
55 seconds left to play in the game. What a play!
What an athletic sequence from MP. I thought he was trying to rip the rim right off the glass.
Suns trail by 18. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that's...
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Grizzlies lead by 16. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Memphis Grizzlies.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
Good news is we have great AC here in the studio, so we never have to sweat.
It's so cool in here.
Okay, fellas, now we'll look at the sharpshooters lining up for the three-point contest.
All of them have serious talent, and they have endurance. They can shoot all day, rack after rack.
Yeah, when these guys get on a roll, they don't stop. They pile it on. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Memphis leading by 16. Wells is out there with Morant. And there's Jackson. Then it's MP. That's the group for Thomas Isolo as we begin the second half. Chalk up 2 there.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Morant against Booker. Back to Green. Iguodaro, no good. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's MP. And Fox with the jam.
Well, you can just feel it right now. MP is making this game his own.
Pass to Booker. Now, here's Dunn. And here's Green outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Green's got 10.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Left side Fox. And MP throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Booker draws the double. Pass to Iguodaro. From outside, off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 19. And here is MP. Kicks with the jam.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
Done outside. Back to Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. Iguodaro. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Pass to Wells. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Out to Morant. Launches it. It's hauled in by Dunn.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Green, the pass to Booker. Over to the left wing. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Morant. Over Booker. And the Grizzlies check on 2 more.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
Booker draws the double. Pass to Iguodaro.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Grizzlies leading by 23. Moran finds Wells. Outside for Jackson. On the wing, MP. He has 40. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Outside, Green. Back to Booker. They need this one. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Yeah, absorbing some contact. Booker with great body control.
Pass to MP. Back to Morant. Morant's off a pick from Fox. Inside. MP throws it down.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Fleming. For 3, Booker gets in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists now in this one. And the Grizzlies leading by 20. And here's Morant. 22 points for him. MP with a screen on Booker. Lays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 24 points.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Pass to Iguodaro.
Grab the ball.
Misses the 3.
Get MP.
And so MP will bring it up for Memphis. To the paint. It's tipped. Now here's Dunn. Hasn't made one yet. And here is Green. Guarded by Morant. Booker in the corner. And it's Fox with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Memphis leading by 20.
Back up on Morant.
Morant outside.
Step out.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 26 points for him.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Green dishes to Booker. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. That one's not going to go. The Grizzlies have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Morant outside. Driving in. Here's Fox. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. MP's got 44.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Iguodala. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Pass to Fleming. Here's Iguodala. That one off the back iron and out.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Fox. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Anthony against Morant. Here's Hansen. And the Suns miss again. The Grizzlies shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. MP finds Morant. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Inside. From deep. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for Phoenix. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Luka Doncic and the Los Angeles Lakers. And then on Wednesday, the Golden State Warriors come into town, tipping off a homestand for them.
And for that game against Miami, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
Here's Morant. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
You got him!
Pass to Anthony. Here's Juzang. Screen by Allen. Here's Juzang. Still yet to score. Clock is at 3. Takes the 3. MP grabs the miss. Morant passes to Fox. That one goes. Count it.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Juzang. Allen for 3. Edey with the rebound. And so MP will bring it up for the Grizzlies. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
I got it.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Anthony against Morant. Bounce pass Anthony. Hansen. That one falls coming off Anthony's feed. Anthony's got 6 assists here tonight.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Morant against Anthony. Finished off by Morant.
Yeah, that's the endless energy of Ja Morant. There's no denying that man.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game.
Hey, who got him?
Morant against Anthony. Good work defensively by Fox.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
MP sets the screen for Morant. Here's Edey, and he converts the layup.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Outside Anthony. Morant with the steal. And here we go, Morant. Oh!
Unreal.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Juzang, still scoreless. Anthony left side. To the wing right side, 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Suns missing. And the Grizzlies with possession. They're on a 19-7 run.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far.
Yeah, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80.
First one falls for him. And the Grizzlies making a change here. And both free throws good for MP.
And you have to love the presence MP brings to the floor each and every night.
Stay there.
Outside Anthony. Here's Hansen. That one falls coming off Anthony's feed. Hansen's got 14 points for the game. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's the Grizzlies delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to. Ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
I'm coming.
On the court for the Suns, they've got Fleming.
Right here, baby.
Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Dunn, and it's Iguodaro in at center. Here's Fleming. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Pass to Morant. That's another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
Yeah, that's just youth right there. MP crashing the offensive glass.
Booker against Morant. Looking to get it going, and it's in there.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
For Memphis, they've gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. Good D by Booker. Phoenix has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Pass to Iguodaro. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
MP kicks to Morant. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fleming the pass to Booker. Here's Iguodala. A three-pointer, no good. Memphis leading by 22. Pass to Jackson. Now MP. Releases. And MP throws it down.
Well, MP doing a great job there, getting involved on the glass and finishing strong.
I'm coming.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Now here's Booker, guarded by Morant.
Watch outside.
Booker against Morant. Out left to the wing. Here's Iguodala. No good from the wing.
But the effort's been there for him, just not getting the results.
And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And here are the Suns now. Green with the ball. Booker outside. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years. But nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
Pass to Iguodala. Here's Fleming. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it, just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Grizzlies.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And when it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year.
And in a three-game season series, they take the first two, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Well, he really made his presence felt defensively. Blocking shots, altering shots, he was their anchor.
Phoenix has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. MP dishes to Morant. Fox's double. Out to Morant. Pass to Wells. 6 on the shot clock. Here's MP. It's hauled in by Dunn. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Iguodala, no good. To the middle. Here's got it. Another basket.
A 60-piece. Goodness. And it's not his first of the season.
Rally is tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. Just incredible. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like
So, what'd you end up doing for dinner last night? Steaks.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And for the Grizzlies, Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's MP. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now here's Brunson. On the wing, Durant. Towns on a screen. Clock at 6.
Get the perimeter.
The baseline J is on the way, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on MP.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job, earns himself a trip to the line.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Get going.
Morant looking for an opening. Kicks it out to MP. Back to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Outside Brunson. Green. A screen. Cleared away by Wells. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. With the floater. Morant, the pass to MP. Outside Wells. Jackson for 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Bridges with it, and Wells picks him up defensively. Durant against Morant. Back to Bridges. Pass to Towns. The rebound by MP.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Morant.
No. Yo, look at the clock.
Fox, the pass to Morant.
Step out.
From deep. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
To the right side.
Ball.
Back to Fox.
Hey, yo, right here.
Kicks it out to Jackson.
Kick it out.
Good, and the assist goes to MP. And that'll tie this game up.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Pass to Durant. There's the 3. Rebounded by Fox.
A little disjointed to start this game, missing 3 of their first 4 shots already.
It's Wells on the wing from behind the arc. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Let's see the stat sheet here for OG Anunoby. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. This pause in the action provides an opportunity to look at the best fast break teams in the league. Memphis, number 1.
This squad loves to run. Their coaches allow them to play quick, free basketball, and it shows up in their fast break points.
Brunson taking his time here.
Hey, yo, right here.
Shot clock at 5. Pulls up. And it's MP with a rebound.
A 1 for 5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
And Fox powers it home.
When MP uses his vertical like that, I can get with it. I mean, athleticism should not be wasted.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Grizzlies head coach had a few moments to share with me. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Pass to Towns.
Help me out!
And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Right here, right here!
Moran against Brunson. MP inside. Pass to Moran. Back to Fox. Right wing. Moran finds MP. And down it goes. 2 points. Fox has got his second basket on the night.
MP with the hustle and finish, doing work on the board.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans have dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball, after New York picked up the three with their last shot. To the inside, and here we go, the Knicks in transition. And here's Green from the arc, rebounded by Fox. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Karl Anthony. Towns.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
All right, Grant, when your team is in the second game of a back-to-back, do you play it differently?
You know, it depends on what happened in the first game. Did your starters have to play a lot of minutes? Did you get into double overtime? It just depends, BA.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Now here's Durant. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Shoots over Morant. Durant, no good. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
To the left wing. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. MP, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Wells. Fox controls the rebound and the putback.
MP with the exuberant, forceful putback.
New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Durant. Outside Brunson. Off target with the 3.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Here's Towns. After the basket by Memphis, and the call will be against Jalen Wells. That's his first foul. Anunoby for 3. The rebound by MP. Fox has got 9 rebounds now. Outside Morant. Here's Carter. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Brunson against Carter. Towns a screen on Carter. The shot by Towns, no good. Memphis leading by 3. Morant with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And Fox powers it home. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Explosive move by MP. He's got the gas for sure.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Towns for three. Memphis with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Fires the three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, that's a good read by MP. Simply finding the outside shooter.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Knicks making a change here. Simmons is checked in. As always, things getting interesting in the West. A look at the standings. You look at Memphis. They've been outstanding thus far, claiming the top spot in their conference.
You know, for Memphis, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Now here's Brunson. Still no points. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Can they get it? And there's Simmons on the assist from Brunson.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Moran against Brunson. Pass to Webster. Fox with a screen on Anunoby. To the inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
Knicks trail by 8. Outside Brunson. Outside Green. Off the mark there with a 3.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Carter can't get it to go.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Right side Simmons. The kick to Durant.
Get the perimeter. Perimeter coming.
1:41 left in the opening quarter. That one drops for him.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender. Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Moran against Brunson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Yabusele comes in for Green. And it's Strus in for Kevin Durant.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Simmons against Morant. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got his third basket on the night right there.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Towns for 3. The rebound by Carter.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Pass to Webster. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. From deep, Morant knocks down the long J. And it's an 8-point Grizzly lead.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Here's Towns.
Get board, get board.
Good D by MP.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's MP making things happen for Memphis. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for this.
Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's MP. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Anunoby. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Raptors in Toronto. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Yabusele can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, NP in the last matchup against the Suns played some superb basketball. He finished with 60 points and managed to snag 20 rebounds. A tremendous night for him. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Great report there, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Following the bucket by the Knicks. Jackson outside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, Jackson Jr. does have this in his bag. The big man can punish you from range.
Now here's Towns. He's coming off a 25-point game against Toronto.
And he really dominated, working hard to control the glass.
Here's Towns. It's a 14-point game. From deep, here's Simmons. Rebounded by Fox. MP's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. I just love the ball movement.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Simmons.
Screen coming.
From 7 feet away, and he gets it to go off the front iron. Simmons has gotten his second bucket.
You know, with his size and skill, Simmons is really good down low. I think he can score a bunch of points this way.
Jackson on the wing. Shoots over Yabusele. The dive for the ball, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Monday, they'll face off against Pascal Siakam and the Indiana Pacers. Then on Thursday, the Golden State Warriors come to town, kicking off a homestand for them.
It's no secret around the league that this team loves playing in their own building. They're loaded with home games over the next stretch, so this is a chance to win some ball games.
And the Knicks making a change here. Bridges is checked in.
Hey, yo, help him out. Ow.
Here's Towns, and blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. MP, the pass to Morant. To the paint. Fox up top. Pass to Morant.
Come to me.
Shoots over Bridges. Outside Wells. 4-3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one. Knicks trail by 17. To the wing on the left. Towns against Fox. Pass to Bridges. Back to Simmons. It's Simmons with the jam.
We talk about the feel for the game, and Simmons has it. So adept at cashing in on what the defense gives him off these pick-and-roll sets, and that's not as easy as he makes it look.
MP, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now here's Towns. He's got 15. Bridges misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Fox. The shot no good. Nice D from Bridges.
Outside.
Towns outside.
Hey, yo, right there.
Pass to Bridges.
You got him. Over.
And here's Simmons. Defended by Jackson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw misses. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, and MP getting to the stripe. Always want to drain those foul shots.
Pass to Durant. Over Jackson. Easy money for KD inside.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Here's Morant. And the layup is good. Morant's got 12 points.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Outside Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Outside Morant. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Anunoby. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Fox the pass to Morant. Back to MP. Slam by MP.
Yeah, I love how aggressive MP is being right now. Every time he touches the ball, he's looking to capitalize.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a 14-point game. Durant inside. He's covered by Wells. Three-pointer Bridges. Oh, great D that time from MP. For Memphis, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Nice D from Bridges. Knicks trail by 14. Wells on the double team. Out to the wing. Towns for 3. Can't get it to drop.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
The Knicks have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Pass to Durant.
Look at yours.
Durant draws the double. Here's Brunson. 17 points in his last outing. Anunoby for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Go, check Morant.
And here's MP.
Hit that.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pass to Morant. Launches a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anunoby passes to Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency.
So it's Memphis with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
And for that matchup with the Timberwolves, they don't want to say it, but they are very confident coming into this one. And who can blame them?
They played some good ball this season. Their opponent, not so much.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Grizzlies.
When you outwork your opponent like this, getting those extra shots, It just shows your guys want it more, man.
Yeah, talent is one thing, but there's no replacement for hustle and effort.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
There's MP getting that orange where he needs it to go.
Knicks trail by 18. And Brunson, here we go. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Pass to Towns. Outside, Green. Now here's Bridges. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Bridges has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Fox with a screen on Brunson. MP outside. Back to Morant. Fox with a screen on Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Morant with the bucket.
A phase of his game that Ja's worked hard on. Morant's jumper becoming more and more reliable.
Yo, tee up on Jalen.
Pass to Durant. Outside, Green. Misses the 3.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
It's good. And now it's up to 25 points for MP.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Towns, left side. Oh, MP with a block.
Oh, man. MP met him at the summit.
And it's Fox with the jam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Knicks trail by 21. Outside Brunson. And now Memphis on the break. Up ahead. Here's Jackson. There's another rebound. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Clock at 6.
That's all you.
Outside Wells. Here's Fox. Goes back up. And MP throws it down.
And getting rewarded for his hustle. MP just outworking everyone right there.
New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Towns. He's got 19. Outside Durant. Inside. They need this. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Durant. And that's now 21 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. 4 on the clock. Fox outside. Back to Morant. Shoots over Durant. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
I got your help.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Green. For three, Durant. Memphis with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And it's Fox missing. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Bridges. That one no good. Grizzlies lead by 21. Wells, the pass to Morant. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Bridges with it, guarded by Morant. For three, Durant. Cleared away by Wells. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's MP. Outside for Morant. And again, Memphis no good.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Here's Brunson outside. Stolen by MP. Morant, the pass to MP. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Yeah, young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Now here's Durant. 17 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three ball. Grizzlies with the rebound. Wells, the pass to MP. It's stolen by Green. They're running. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Pick up right. Up. Hey, yo, pick up KD. Go get KD.
On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Wells. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 20.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Brunson against Morant. Outside Wells. On the wing, Fox. And it's Fox with the strong finish.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? And here's Brunson. Yet to see a basket. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Morant. He's got 16. 5 on the clock. The three is up. The Knicks pull it in.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Outside Brunson. Here's Durant. Back to Brunson. That's good from Durant on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Morant, the pass to Fox. Back to Morant. And stolen by Brunson.
Yo, watch him. Get outside.
Pass to Towns.
Yo, watch it.
Oh, and Fox with the block.
A big swat and rejection by MP. He had to really love that one.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Anunoby passes to Durant.
Yo, help him out, man.
Rebounded by Fox.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Wells. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's MP, and it's Fox with the jam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Knicks trail by 20. Outside Durant. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. The three is up. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist of the game now.
That's his second made three, first of this half.
Fox with a screen on Brunson. All alone. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Brunson. No points yet. Kicks it out to Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. Grizzlies lead by 19 to the paint. Oh, there's the alley. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Green. And for the Knicks, they're shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Inside, Towns. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Good show of power that time by Towns.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting around 53%, a nice number. We've got Jalen Wells. MP is out there with Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Webster in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Morant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Yabusele can't hit. Morant with it. Pass to Webster. Back to Morant. Here's Wells. Lets the three fly. And he rebounds again.
Collecting yet another board.
He has been everywhere. Just an animal. The offensive rebound. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Anunoby. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Now here's Morant. Screen by MP. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Gershon Yabusele.
Yeah, so hard to guard Ja. I mean, he can beat you in so many ways.
That one misses. And he's good on the second. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 16. Stolen by Jackson. Out to the right wing. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Fires the three. And Morant is good for three. Morant's got 22.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Out to Bridges. This one for three. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Morant against Brunson. Morant, no good. Knicks trail by 16. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Yabusele finds Brunson. Simmons with a screen on Jackson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on MP.
Sometimes you just have no way of stopping Simmons on the interior. I mean, he's a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
Memphis leading by 16.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Outside for Morant. Jackson, the pass to Wells. Now Morant. The three ball. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's MP. Here's Jackson. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Simmons. Shot clock at 5. The three. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
Here's Webster. Here's MP. He's covered by Yabusele. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. To the inside. And it's Fox with the jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Morant. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Webster. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. For the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Yabusele. Green comes in for Anunoby. And it's Kevin Durant in for Brunson. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Simmons. Outside Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
You got it out. You got it out. Get you the pitch down there. I got shoot it.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Green. And so it's Memphis with it. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Fox up top. Back to Morant. From the arc. And it's New York with a rebound.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
Bridges finds Towns. Oh, Towns with the power.
That's just a beautiful move by Towns. Really, he's got such a versatile skill set. There with the plus handles, man, he's got a lot to work with.
I got your help.
Kicks it out to MP. And Fox powers it home.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
No, it certainly isn't. I mean, if they string together a few more baskets and get a couple of stops, I mean, this game will be tight again just like that. So stay tuned.
Here's Durant after the basket by Memphis.
Who's watching here?
Towns on a screen. 6 to shoot. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 24 points.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
MP shot is off. Knicks trail by 8. To the middle. That's good from Durant on the assist by Bridges. Bridges has got his 4th assist with that last one. Memphis has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Simmons against Morant. Fox outside. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. And so it's New York with it. 6-point game. Outside, Green. Back to Brunson.
No shot.
Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant earning those 2 points.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Pass to Jackson. Now Fox. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The first one falls.
Here in the second half, their free throw shooting percentage has definitely improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Durant. Durant draws the double. Green, the pass to Brunson. 14 feet away, and it's MP with a rebound.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
And timeout is called by Tomas Isalo, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Grizzlies lead by 6. Now here's Morant. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Now Jackson. Here's MP. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
New York has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Green finds Towns. Outside Brunson. Deflected. And he recovers it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
From deep, Morant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 10-point Memphis lead.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Pass to Durant. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Fox. Here's Wells. Offensive board. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, that's old school good by MP right there. He's been watching film of a lot of greats to make that move.
And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, they're doing really good work at the free throw line this half. I think that bodes well for their chances to close this game out.
And both free throws good for MP. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Brunson. Durant draws the double. Outside Bridges. Puts up the tray. Nope.
I love their work on the glass. They hold a nice rebounding advantage.
Yeah, they brought the sandpaper edge to their attack, really fighting and scrapping inside. A lot of grit and grind with these guys. He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Durant inside. He's covered by Wells. Sinks it in the post.
Yeah, and one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Now Jackson shoots a 3. Rebounded by Towns.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Durant. Bridges! Oh, it's blocked by Fox.
Great job by MP tracking the ball and then sending it back.
And again, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a 14-point game. Durant draws the double. Brunson. And the three misses.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
Knicks trail by 15.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Grizzlies.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Knicks... Changes here for New York. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Yabusele. Bridges comes in for Strus, and Brunson is subbed in for Ben Simmons. Here's Towns for 3. Oh, can't give Towns any space from there.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Bridges pulls it down. Outside Durant.
Get the rebound.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Morant. Now Jackson.
Come on, baby, right here.
Now Morant. 6 on the shot clock.
Don't forget the clock.
Fox with a screen on Brunson. Morant lets it fly. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Grab that board.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
MP.
Mama, there goes that man.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. So a moment now to see the story for Benedict Mathurin.
And his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better over his last 10 games. He looks so much more comfortable from beyond. There's no doubt he's got the green light to let it fly whenever the shot's there for him.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. The front court is Wells and Jackson. Then it's Morant. Then it's Fox. And for the Pacers, in the front court, the forwards Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Walker in at the center, locking down the middle. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now here's Jackson. And stolen by Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. It's Nembhard on the wing. Outside Mathurin. Shoots over Wells. And it's Mathurin missing. Mathurin against Morant. Stolen by Walker. And here's the fast break. Nembhard finds Siakam. And the rejection by Jackson. Goes back up.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Fox against Halliburton. And there's the bucket from MP. Fox has got the first points on the scoreboard for the Grizzlies.
What a quality possession. MP cashing in down low.
And here's Halliburton. What a tremendous game he played against Cleveland. From deep, Walker. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about the game plan he has in place for Ja Morant. Coach was forthcoming, saying it's no secret you need to turn him into a shooter. If he gets a step at the rim, you've already lost that battle. He can drain a few from outside, but we are willing to live with that. Appreciate the honest answer. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Siakam. Following the miss by Ja Morant. MP outside. Out to Morant. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Wells. And it's Mathurin missing. Last outing for Indiana. They won that game against Cleveland. Puts one up from 19. That one doesn't drop.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
To the perimeter.
Nembhard the pass to Walker. Bangs home the trifecta. Walker's got 6.
Nembhard, such a strong feel for the game, when to create his own and when to create for his teammates.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You take a look at the Grizzlies. They're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well.
And for the Grizzlies, what an ideal start for them this season. I mean, it takes some teams a while to kind of come together. Not this group. They were ready right from the start.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the miss by Ja Morant. Pass to Walker. Kicks it out to Siakam. A three-pointer off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Now Morant. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Memphis moving that ball around. Pass to Morant. The Grizzlies with another miss. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. And Walker kicks to Halliburton. Walker a screen. Lets the three fly. Indiana again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Halliburton with the steal.
Hey, who got ball?
Puts it up from 17. Walker's shot is off. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They are coming into this having not to win against the Knicks in their last game.
And in that one, the offensive execution made the difference. They found and exploited the mismatch repeatedly.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
Here's Siakam after Memphis gets the 3. Walker in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fox passes to Morant. To the inside. Fox with the jam.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
Indiana trailing here. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them. And as the NBA season rolls on, GA, what's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Neesmith, he's checked in for the Pacers.
Get him out, get him out.
Halliburton finds Siakam, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
They get it back. Fox outside for Jackson. Wells sets the pick for Morant. Just 4 to shoot. He goes up again.
Front him. Hey, yo,
Pass to Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Wells' shot is good.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Now, here's Neesmith. 9-point game his last outing. Halliburton up top. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
Fox a screen on Halliburton. And Morant slams it in.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Nembhard. Neesmith finds Nembhard. And here's Halliburton. For 3, Siakam. Wells grabs the miss.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
It's stolen by Nembhard. No one near him. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Fox with it. Halliburton picks him up. Out to Morant. Back to MP. To the left side wing. To the key Morant. Stolen by Nembhard. Here's Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Well, Andrew Nembhard steps into that in good rhythm. Nice catch and shoot opportunity.
Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Now here's Wells. He's got 6. Now here's Fox, covered by Siakam. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit. And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
The Pacers making a switch here. Furphy's checked in. Now, here is Halliburton. Nothing on the board. Pass to Siakam. That one misses.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Going inside and stolen by Siakam. Here's Neesmith. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
Well, that's from the mid-range, and Aaron Neesmith just taking what the defender giving him.
Morant's off a pick from Fox. And it's Morant missing. And for the Pacers, they're shooting down around 24%. Obviously, they've struggled. Morant against Halliburton. For 3, Siakam. Tough night continues. Shooting a woeful 1 for 9. Here's Fox. Pass to Webster. Shoots over Walker. Offensive rebound. MP on the follow.
That plays about 2 things. Effort and awareness by MP to track down the board and get the bucket.
And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was played in Memphis.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
1:52 left to play here in the first. Fox a screen on McConnell. MP outside.
Come around.
Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Pass to MP. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Pacers making a switch here. Furphy's checked in. And Memphis Mathurin, he's checked in for the Pacers. MP's on the move. And the dunk by MP. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Excellent read by MP there. Just takes advantage of the opening.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. The front court is Wells and Jackson. And it's Fox. Then it's Morant. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Mathurin's got his first bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He dropped 50 points and managed to snag 20 rebounds. A tremendous night for him. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
MP outside. 6 to shoot. Wells finds Fox. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Mathurin. It's Nembhard on the wing. Guarded by Morant. Here's Toppin. No good on the 3. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Fox is double. Wells in the corner. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Nembhard with it, guarded by Morant. Pass to Toppin. Here's Neesmith. Indiana moving the ball around. Wells with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Morant dishes to Fox. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Siakam is checked in for T.J. McConnell. Pacers trail by 3. Down low. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 5.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the paint area. Does nice work there.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. They double him with MP. In the corner, it's Toppin. Back to Mathurin. Toppin sets a screen for Mathurin. Oh, he backs it off the glass. Wow.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Fox, no good.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Nembhard for 3, and it's Fox with the rebound. MP's got 15 rebounds here tonight. It's stolen by Mathurin. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Nembhard with it. He's picked up by Morant. A nice shot by Neesmith.
Aaron Neesmith had his feet ready. His hands were ready to catch the basketball, and as soon as it touches his fingertips, he lets it fly.
Pass to Jackson. To the middle. Here's MP. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game. Here's Neesmith. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Mathurin against Morant. Fox. MP puts it back.
Great positioning and timing on that one. MP, great rebound there for the second chance look.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Nemhard, the pass to Neesmith. Back to Nemhard, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
You look at MP, he's out in front, the fans reacting to his wonderful play this year in the Western Conference.
Hey, and that's right where you'd expect him to be, given the performances we've seen from him this season.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase. We'll keep you updated with the results each day during the voting. Now Jackson, following the three-point attempt by MP.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Now, here's Siakam. 17 points for him last game against Cleveland.
And he passed the ball so well in that game, keeping everybody involved, even as he was racking up all those points.
And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton for 3. Morant with some nice D. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. MP inside. Toppin's there. Back to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fox, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. Now, here is Halliburton. Scoreless thus far.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
And again with the rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers trail by 6. Siakam finds Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Offline with the baseline jumper.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
MP dishes to Jackson. Pass to Abaji. Outside Jackson. Here's Abaji. Covered by Siakam. Mathurin against Jackson. They double him with MP. And the rejection by MP.
Get on MP.
To the paint.
Hey, yo, right here.
Jackson down low. Defended by Mathurin. And Mathurin has got the ball here for Indiana. 6-point game. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Well, let's give some credit to the coaching staff.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. From the arc, Grizzlies with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Indiana making some changes. Walker comes in for Toppin. And Andrew Nemhard's subbed in for Aaron Neesmith. Halliburton with it. Great numbers on a nightly basis as he averages over 24 points a game. And the 3 off target.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And it's Fox with the jam.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
On the wing, Mathurin. Halliburton right side. Back to Mathurin. Right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, you see the quick, twitchy athleticism of Benedict Mathurin. Woo-hoo-hoo!
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Pass to MP. Here's Abaji. Screen by MP. Pocket 6. Memphis moving that ball around. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Mathurin with a screen for Siakam. Takes the 13-footer, and it's MP with the rebound. Puts up a deep 3, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. And so it's MP making things happen for the Grizzlies. After a fantastic quarter, he's sitting on a double-double, and there's nowhere to go but up for him. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Welcome to halftime, and after 2 quarters played, some ground to make up for the Indiana Pacers.
When you're ice cold from three-point land, it's definitely time to change things up.
What do you know about being ice cold from three-point land? I don't know. It's part of their DNA. But at this point, they need to see the ball go through the net. Now let's change gears and talk a little bit about all-star voting.
It's always interesting to see what the fans are thinking out of the gate.
It's a long season. So many things can happen. Right now, it's mostly a popularity contest, but it's fun to talk about. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nimhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Walker in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. They grabbed their own miss. And a dunk by MP.
Another one for MP, giving the fans their money's worth here.
And so it's Indiana with it. They host the 76ers after this game. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Halliburton's got 5.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Right side Jackson. Wells finds Jackson. And here's Morant. MP outside. From past the arc, Jackson with the basket on the assist by MP. Jackson's got his second basket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Back to Halliburton. No good, shot missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Morant kicks to MP. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based accountability type of basis. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Morant with a wide-open look. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 5th assist.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Now Morant, 14 points for him. Halliburton with the steal, and here we go. Fast break, Halliburton's got it. Pass to Walker.
Shoot it!
Walker a screen. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. 4 on the shot clock. Over Morant. Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Now we get a chance to look at Tyrese Halliburton. The past month has been surreal, averaging about 24 points, 13 assists, and 3 rebounds. And most important of all is his passing. He's a terrific distributor in their offense.
Well, it's certainly one of his best attributes, creating offense even when it looks like there's nothing there.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 6. That shot wide open. Nembhard's got 13.
Well, this is something Nembhard's working hard to become consistent at, knocking down shots from distance.
Wells passes to MP. Morant outside. Just 5 to shoot. He can't get it to go. Excellent defense there from Halliburton.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Walker in the corner. No good. That would have tied it.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Now here's Wells. Defended by Mathurin. Now the Pacers moving it up. Pass to Halliburton. Walker in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Walker's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And here is Wells, defended by Mathurin. On the wing, Jackson. Wells in the corner. Inside. What a move, MP.
Oh, that's a big-time finish by MP. This is why guys encourage him to be aggressive.
The Pacers have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Back to Halliburton. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Jackson kicks to Wells. Morant passes to Fox. Out to Morant. A 3-ball by Morant.
Good shot, and look at Morant getting bold at the arc. When he's feeling it, you really have to watch him out there.
Pass to Halliburton. Left side, Walker. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Wells. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wells has got 11 points. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Memphis.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
The Pacers making a switch here. Neesmith is checked in. Morant left side. Carter outside. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. And Indiana shooting 40% from the field. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. On the wing, Mathurin. To the wing on the left. Back to Fox. Memphis moving it around.
Step out!
6 to shoot. Jackson in the corner to take the lead.
Get it!
It's rebounded by Neesmith. Jackson's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Neesmith, the pass to McConnell, and Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Get the perimeter! Over!
Bounce pass Toppin.
You got it! Hey, who got ball?
Neesmith finds McConnell. That puts them in the lead. McConnell's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Indiana. The Grizzlies trailing. A pass to Fox. Grabs the rebound again.
And he's just eating glass right now.
Greg, 30 rebounds in this one. Siakam outside. Neesmith with the ball. Outguarded by Wells. Neesmith, the pass to Mathurin. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Wells. And it's Mathurin missing.
I'll tell you, he has no...
Oh, it's a highlight reel being put together by MP.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. MP looking around. Outside Jackson. Fox, a screen on Mathurin. The shot. Right wing. To take the lead. Here's Fox. Pass to Wells. The tray. They get it again. MP, no good. Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
And defensively, they've gotten a little careless, not playing with the same focus we saw in the first.
Good look. Let's get a good shot.
To the inside, Jackson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And he is a huge presence inside at both ends. Jackson's a great asset to have in the post.
Here's Siakam. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. Siakam's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana. Fox, no good. For Indiana, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
Hit me, I'm open.
Pass to Wells. Jackson looking it over. Now MP. Defended by Matherin. MP with the easy bucket inside.
Boy, high percentage shot, so valuable. MP making sure he doesn't waste an opportunity.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Jarris Walker, he's checked in for Siakam. Andrew Nembhard comes in for Aaron Nesmith. Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton sets the pick for Nembhard. Here's Walker. He's looking for Toppin and finds him.
MP's playing like he has something to prove. Strong defense from the youngster.
And so here is Indiana. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Just 2 to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way. Toppin can't get it to go. Memphis moving that ball around. A pass to Fox. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Nembhard. Halliburton kicks to Walker. Halliburton outside. Back to Walker. Toppin a screen on Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Walker finds Toppin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on MP.
There you see some of the relentlessness of Obi Toppin. This guy will come at you if given the minutes and the basketball.
Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Indiana. John Morant, he's checked in for the Grizzlies.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Left side, Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. Toppin dishes to Walker. Back to Toppin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Memphis has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Fox kicks to Morant. Now here's Wells. Looking to get back on track here. Nembhard grabs the board.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Sweet move. Count that one from Toppin. Toppin's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
Listen, the painted area is where Obi Toppin can be so dangerous. The athleticism and the tools he has. Look out.
Now here's Morant for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Halliburton outside. To the paint. Walker's shot is off.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Morant against Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Let's go. Walker finds Nesmith. Halliburton for 3. And it's Fox with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Pacers trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Halliburton. Off target with his 3.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Siakam is checked in for the Pacers. Benedict Mathering comes in for Neesmith. Now off the inbound. Outside for Jackson.
That's all right.
Tips it up. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. It's Nembhard on the wing. Guarded by Morant. Bounce pass Nembhard. Back to Siakam. It's rebounded by Memphis. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. That game marks the start of a 5-game homestand, their longest of the season.
And how about MP showing some toughness there, accepting the contact on the way up.
And the first one at the line is good.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Fox hits them both.
And really making the most of his opportunities there tonight. Hasn't been the struggle we sometimes see him go through.
Siakam outside. Walker with a screen for Siakam. Outside, Walker. And the rejection by MP. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton deciding where to go with it.
And since halftime, he just doesn't have a clue when it comes to shooting. And they've had the advantage tonight on the glass, and that's another big one.
Pacers trail by 5. Fires the 3. Fox with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Right here.
MP inside. Working on Walker. Morant's off a pick from Fox. Clock at 4. In the center of things, Morant.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Here's Siakam. Got a piece of it. Fox with the steal. Morant left side. And he does not hit. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 7. Walker against MP. Walker a screen on Morant. Here's Halliburton. Takes the 3. Fox with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And you have to love the presence MP brings to the floor each and every night.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here. Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. Now, here's Halliburton. Launches it. He drills the 3.
That shot completely facilitated by the level of aggression by Tyrese Halliburton. The draw and kick, so nice.
Here's Morant. Here's Jackson. Beyond the arc. That's another rebound. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not be denied. Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Halliburton. Misses the 3.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Fox with the screen for Wells. The 3 doesn't go. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Well, this one is winding down now. Memphis can watch the clock run out. Here's MP.
Move around.
So it's Memphis picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you
Like a veggie burrito. Yeah, that would be perfect. That would be really, full. Exactly. Not too much though. Pepperoni. All right. You want to get some lunch? Going out to Lake Tahoe. Yeah, absolutely. What are you gonna order? Yeah, enjoy. Renting a spot. I feel like I've been eating the same thing over and over again. You've been there before? I went once as a kid. Just got back from the beach, man. Thinking of playing some basketball with the boys. Bring them all over. Yeah, have a good time. Sounds like a blast. Oh man, how's your hamster doing? It got out the other day. I've been trying to find it. I saw the picture. I know. Scary. Yeah.
Great, I promise. You get a cut off the crust too? Do you think I'd be a good mascot?
For this team?
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at Memphis, they've been enjoying a truly spectacular run this season, sitting on top of the mountain in the first place spot. And of course the Warriors, down a few spots.
Right now for the Grizzlies, many of us experts earmark them as favorites this season, and you know what? They have not disappointed thus far.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and bringing home a championship.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Riley in at the point guard position. And for Memphis, Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's MP. And we talk about the fatigue when playing the second game of a back-to-back. Stan, how does that usually manifest?
Well, I mean, just off the top of my head, it's things like sloppy play, missing easy shots, lapses in your defensive rotations. It's mental mistakes more than physical fatigue that happens on the second night. And LaVine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter. He can hurt you inside, too.
Morant, the pass to Fox.
Hey, yo, right here. Here we go.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Unloads. Shot by LaVine, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And the shot goes.
Well, high percentage looks are always a good idea. MP could build a career on shots like that if he wants.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Riley. And here's LaVine. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. 5 to shoot. Nice move. And that one, good. LaVine's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And you got to give LaVine a lot of credit. He's cleaned up that jump shot since getting drafted back in 2014.
Screen by MP. The drive by Morant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Riley. Oh, stolen by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
You know why Morant makes those dunks look so easy? He's got a 44-inch vertical. That's unbelievable.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now here's Valanciunas. Outside Kuminga. Here's Riley. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Morant. Last game, 26 points for him. And he gets the bucket.
Well, MP knows these are high-value looks inside.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Moody. He's closely guarded. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Free throw good, MP.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Now here's Valanciunas. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Moody, good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Morant. It's a three-point game. Jackson outside. Here's Wells. He drops it from range.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. To the paint.
Back door. Left side help.
Here's Riley. Oh, great D that time from MP. Grizzlies lead by 6. And Fox with the jam.
Come on, man. So aggressive. MP, that trait will take you a long way in this game.
Pass to Riley. Valanciunas sets a screen. And here is Kuminga. Off target from three-point range. Morant, the pass to Fox. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Riley. Back to Moody. Here's Riley. Valanciunas sets a screen. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and rolls, because he's adept at capitalizing off them.
Morant with it. Impressive numbers he's putting up, averaging just over 28 points a game. Clock at 6.
Come on, man, don't forget the crowd.
His first shot coming late. And another miss by Memphis. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. Their last game, a win against... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for
the ruling on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Look, he's an ideal modern wing. Levine has tremendous athleticism, length, a great three-point shot. He's been productive for years.
Oh, man. MP, that was nasty.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam. Sponsored by AT&T. Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Levine. All sorts of time. That one falls.
Way to knock it in,
And it's 8 points for Zach Levine. Now here's Morant. Screen by MP. And it's Morant off the drive. Morant with the slam!
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
And the Warriors with possession here.
Talent-wise, they've got the upper hand. I mean, they won every matchup between these teams last year.
And here's Kuminga for 3. The rebound by MP.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed.
And Fox powers it home.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Here's Riley, giving him some nice offensive production with 13 points a game. Outside Kuminga, lets a 3 fly. Riley's shot is off.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And here's Kuminga for 3. Counted from distance.
And he doesn't take many threes, but don't give Kuminga a reason to shoot from downtown.
They set the pick. 3-pointer. Valanciunas with a rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Kuminga. Outside Moody. Here's Riley, hounded by Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Golden State.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Jackson outside. On the wing, Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Well, he's on one now. It's going to be tough to slow MP down when he's feeling this confident.
Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Valanciunas. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a switch here. Here's Kuminga. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Phoenix. Butler surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Webster. Up again. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 7-point Grizzly lead.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Pajemski. Down low. Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Fox up top. And MP throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Kuminga for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game. 1:58 left to play in the first. Double team on Butler. Pass to Pajemski. And here's Levine. 17-foot shot on the way. And again, it's Golden State.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Morant looking around. From 13, it's rebounded by Levine. And it's Levine with the ball for Golden State. They trail by 7. Here's Butler. Pass to Valanciunas. Over MP. No good from the wing.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
MP with the block.
Oh, look at the feistiness from MP. Has no problem meeting him at the rim for the block.
Carter, he's checked in for Memphis. And the Warriors making a switch here. Now here's Wallace. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Suns in Phoenix.
Look, he kept finding ways to get to the free throw line. He knew the other team couldn't stop him, so he just continued to punish them at the line.
Here's Carter. Pass to Fox. Now Pajemski. Now Butler. He's covered by Fox. The shot by Butler, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Webster. And again, it's Memphis missing. To the inside. Here's Sissoko. And he makes it. And here's Morant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's MP making things happen for the Memphis Grizzlies. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Memphis?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
So on the floor for Golden State, we've got Brandon Pajemski. He's out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Butler in at center. Locking down. And MP throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. When you give MP this kind of positioning inside, he's going to slam it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He picked up 38 points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on, see if he can't replicate that performance.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Butler. Fires for three. MP with the block.
Great effort from MP. We don't see that a ton from players his age.
Memphis making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Butler with the bucket.
Well, you love a quick 3 points off the inbound. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
Back to Morant. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Wells. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Wells has got his second bucket on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Sissoko, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Go over.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Wallace, the pass to Butler. Here's Sensabaugh. He's covered by Wells. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. The rebound by MP. Fox has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
They swipe it. Here's Wallace, and he dunks it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Fox powers it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Butler. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. It's stolen by MP. Here's Jackson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And now it's an 11-point Memphis lead.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. MP, the pass to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Three-pointer. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the Heat. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
Well, I think for the Grizzlies, they've been on a roll, victorious in their last 5 outings, really shoring up their number 1 seed status.
Count it.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Memphis leading by 7. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. What separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Riley. Now here's Levine. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, you love to have a shooter like Levine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on the floor.
And the Warriors making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the two biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
And here's Morant outside. MP flushes the follow.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Butler. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, B.A., every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
You look at MP as the top vote getter, a good bet to be in this year's dunk contest.
And with his hops, he might be the favorite in the contest. Everyone wants to see him compete.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
And so it's Memphis with it. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Morant, the pass to Jackson.
Shoot it!
4-3. The rebound by Riley.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Outside for Levine. It's rebounded by Memphis. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
It was an all-out effort on defense. I mean, they stepped up for one another and helped each other out so well on this end.
And nothing feels better than a win where team defense is the main factor.
Abaji's checked in for Memphis. And Golden State also making a switch. Kuminga's checked in.
Who's got Zach?
Now here's Levine. He's covered by Wells. The three from Valanciunas.
That's just great effort by MP at the defensive end.
Yo, go over. Hey, back door.
Here's Riley. 5 points in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Riley's got 7 points in the game.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Hey, yo, right here.
Right side Morant. Morant bullies his way in for the bucket.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Outside Levine. Pass to Riley. Moody from outside. Rebounded by Fox.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Morant. Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, man, you want to talk about taking flight? That's exactly what he did, making it look effortless.
Levine with it. Coming off a 22-point game against the Suns in Phoenix. Now here's Morant. Here's Fox. Out left to the wing. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pass to Morant. Clock at 6. Takes a three. Fox controls the rebound and the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And here's Valanciunas. Outside Levine. Back to Valanciunas. Over Fox. The three is up. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Morant, the pass to MP. Back to Morant. The 17-footer. Count it. That's 12 points for Ja Morant.
Well, the defense is going to give Morant that shot. They're trying as hard as they can to defend the rim, That opens up the mid-range jumper.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Jimmy Butler.
When you look at his true shooting percentage, it's really been impressive over the last 10 games. He's playing to his strengths, taking smart shots, and we'll see if he can keep this momentum going.
Here's Levine for three. Memphis with a rebound. Fox is...
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jackson. Fires from deep. They get it back.
Knock it down. Shoot that, baby. Right here. I got your head. Right here.
From deep, Morant. Here's Fox. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
You know, guys, there's really no substitute for the effort MP brings.
The Warriors shooting at about 44% so far. Outside Kuminga. Over to the wing. A shot to stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Yeah, great to see Jackson Jr. forcing the issue, just taking what he wants inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the Warriors making a switch here. Butler's checked in.
Well, you talk about a guy who could start for any team in the league. That's what Jaren Jackson is all about.
Timeout called, the Warriors. And as the leaderboard shows, these teams have really dominated the offensive glass so far this year. The Warriors, 4th.
You've got to respect the work ethic of these guys on the offensive glass. They don't give up on possessions and hit the boards with aggression.
Here's Levine for 3. Rebounded by Fox.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Back to Morant. Pass to Fox. Going inside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping.
Hits yet again. Wow.
What a night he's having, piling up the points and making some history in the process.
And he's broke the tie and now stands alone for 3rd most 40-point games in NBA history.
And to overtake the great Kobe Bryant, one of the most cold-blooded scorers to ever lace them up, that's mighty impressive.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Levine passes to Butler. Now here's Moody. Here's Riley. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Suns in Phoenix. No luck on that one. From deep, Morant. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists in the game.
Watch outside.
And here's Butler outside. No luck on that one. And so it's Memphis building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment.
Good to have you with us. First half in the books, and maybe not a surprise, it's been quite the night for MP.
Well, he's playing with conviction. If you want to get the most out of your talents, that's what you have to do.
Yep, you got to believe in yourself, your game, and MP is looking mighty confident right now.
And let's move on and see the top vote getters in this year's All-Star race.
I was just thinking about all the changes we've seen to the All-Star voting process over the years. A lot of new factors in play now.
Yeah, like social media. Definitely tips the scales when it comes to who's selected.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Here's Morant. Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. Then it's MP. Then there's Ja Morant. That's the group starting the second half for Tuomas Isolo. Here's Riley. Over to the left wing. Inside. Lets it go. Oh! MP with a block.
Come on, baby, right. Move around.
Soft touch off the glass. MP's got 43 points.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Outside Kuminga. There's the three. Riley's shot is off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Memphis shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Hey, this is all day.
And the Warriors shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. 6 on the shot clock. Valanciunas sets a screen. And here's Kuminga for 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Morant with the bucket.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
I'm coming.
The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Levine. The fader. And Morant clears the board.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
Fox. Let's go with a 3. And he can't get that one. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Moody from outside. Memphis with a rebound.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Morant, the pass to MP. And Fox powers it home.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Levine. Wells on the double team. Moody passes to Levine. Misses, and the dry spell continues. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Good! That's another bucket!
Oh, his elite offensive play has put him in an elite group. Impressive.
Yeah, when it comes to the number of 50-point games in a season, he's now 5th all-time. Outside Kuminga. Here's Riley. Offensive rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Morant. 17 points in the game. Launches a 3. The rebound by Riley.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Levine, good.
Well, that floater is not an easy shot, but Levine makes it look like one.
Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Fox outside. Back to Jackson. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. The floater. The putback. He got it again. Sensational.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. The Warriors shooting just 34% so far in this one. Valanciunas with a screen on Morant. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Moody. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Moody's got 5 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And here's Jackson, down low. Oh, another one falls.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Now Levine, 14 points for him. To the right side, here's Riley. That 3's off the mark. The Grizzlies have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Out to the wing, pass to Morant. The 3 hits the trifecta. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Moody. Here's Riley, hounded by Morant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Good snatch, MP.
Pass to MP. Can't complete the lob. And so Kuminga will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He has 6.
Valanciunas not afraid to get his close to the basket.
It's stolen by Fox. Outside Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Moses Moody.
Well, some guards are absolutely fearless working inside, and Morant very high on that list.
You got it out. Make sure the pitch down there. I got shoot it.
The free throw drops for Morant.
Well, the way that Morant is able to twist and contort through a defense, he is one of a kind in that regard.
Catching up on the... here for Memphis.
I got it.
And so it's Golden State with it on the floor for the Warriors. We've got Zach LaVine, Brandon Pajemski out there with Cason Wallace. Then there's Butler, and it's Sensabaugh in at the 4. And there's a 3-second violation. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic. Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, and Butler leaving no doubt on that drive to the hole. What a play.
Pass to Abaji. Shot clock at 5. Here's Fox. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition bucket.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
The Grizzlies have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. And good! There's another!
And it's 60 points again for him. Can't believe he's done it 3 times.
That's right. And now he's tied for the 3rd most 60-point games in a single campaign. The drive by Butler misses from close range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Here's MP. Wallace pulls it in. The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. LaVine passes to Valanciunas. Wallace outside. Pass to Butler. Here's the 3. Wallace misses. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Fox, the pass to Jerome. Back to Fox. Driving in. Another bucket. Wow. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Valanciunas against Fox. Right side LaVine from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
MP, the pass to Jerome. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never... And got it! Another basket!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Wallace. To stop the drought. Sinks the tray.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Stolen by Valanciunas. To the inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Jerome. Pass to Webster. Now here's Fox. Valanciunas covering. And another one!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Yeah, when you talk about absolutely thrilling your fan base, MP has done it. I mean, who knows if this franchise record will ever be broken?
Great positioning on the putback.
And Valanciunas takes up a lot of real estate, which helps him snag offensive rebounds.
Jerome outside. On the wing, MP.
Come around.
And Grant, the NBA has made it clear it's an 82-game league with its participation policy levying fines for teams resting star players.
Yeah, BA. But, at the same time, we've seen some, advocating for reducing the number of games, like Warriors coach Steve Kerr. They're arguing for quality over quantity. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Wallace. No good on the triple. The Grizzlies have gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. And there's Kuminga. That one's good on the assist by Valanciunas.
And I think Kuminga is at best down low in the paint.
Jerome with the ball. Pass to Fox. 6 to shoot. Excellent D there from Kuminga. The Warriors have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And look at the big man leak out. Valanciunas being rewarded for taking initiative in transition and hustling.
Pass to Fox. Now Jerome. Screen by MP. Puts up a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds now. To the middle. Tries to break his ice. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Webster. Here's Abaji. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, BA, give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
I didn't. You were a liar.
Then
It's
that's
Jakey's
what-
ball. How could you not like it?
It just wasn't my favorite. It just seemed a little unbelievable.
Which part? Aliens? The biohack weapons? Was the time travel?
No, that made perfect sense. No, it was just the actress who played his sister's like 25 years younger than him. And they talk about doing stuff together as kids.
Did you refill the soap today?
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Was that my job?
Yeah. Yeah, the rest.
Funny, Billy.
No, but really.
I see the scores
Of course.
are doing game.
Hey, so where are we going?
Rising.
Just the northwest corner of the parking
yes,
lot.
the pace has
Bill said he
really
heard
picked
something.
up, especially the past 2 seasons. When you bring reports of top scorers, can you factor that in? We can, but how do you like that stuff?
No, pineapple and ham. Hawaiian style.
No, it's disgusting. Let's just stick to pepperoni.
Lunch?
Yeah, absolutely. Order.
I don't know.
What are you guys doing right now?
Nothing. Talking to you, trying to figure out when we're going to schedule a time when all of us can get together and chat.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And a look now at a few years' worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for LeBron James.
And you do see his numbers on the decline year to year, but that's to be expected at this stage of his career. It has nothing to do with his skills or his commitment. That's just father time taking a toll.
And now Washington's starting group. George is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Sarr. And it's Henderson in at the point. And for Memphis, the front court is Wells and Jackson. Then it's Fox. Then there's John Morant. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Morant. It's good. Morant's got the first points up on the board tonight here for Memphis.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
That's good from Johnson on the assist by Sarr.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Wells. MP outside. Oh, he jams it right over Scoot Henderson. Look at it. Wow.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Grizzlies head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. LeBron outside.
Yo, watch it. Right here.
The Wizards working the ball around now. Puts up a three. Hits it to go from beyond the arc.
LeBron really added this into his game later in his career, becoming a threat from deep.
Morant outside. Outside, Fox. Pass to Jackson. 5 to shoot. MP sets the screen for Morant. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Johnson outside. In the corner, Henderson with it. Back to Johnson. This one for three. It's rebounded by Memphis. This their first look at this year's Washington squad.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
These guys are looking forward to this year now, putting last season behind them. Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Richard, the dynamic John Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than John Morant, and I'm coming up short. John doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander?
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Sarr. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
And here's Jackson. Morant with a wide open look. No good with the wing jumper.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Johnson outside. LeBron with a screen on Morant. Johnson attacking. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Yeah, he's off to an impressive start. Always nice to get 3 of your first 4 to drop.
Henderson against Morant. Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. Deflects the pass. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
You know, it's not just the turnovers they're forcing. I mean, they're converting at the other end, and you know what? It puts a lot of pressure on you to play perfect.
Pass to Wells. Outside Jackson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
Here's Johnson. Sarr with a screen on Morant. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Wells in the corner. Morant outside. Down low. The baseline J. And he makes that one.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Morant against Johnson. And there's the drive. In the corner, it's Sarr. And it's off from three-point range. It's Fox with the drive. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside. How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Morant looking around to the right side. Now here's Wells. James covered. Here's Morant. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, the defense is making it too easy for MP. When you let him get this close, he will finish it all night long.
Wizards trail by 4. Inside. And Sarr throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Pass to MP. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. A shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And so Henderson will bring it up for the Wizards. 4-point game. A tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
I mean, they went into that one with the thought that they may have a chance. No.
You don't see a lot of blowouts in the NBA, so you're surprised whenever you see a lopsided score.
Whitmore, he's checked in for the Wizards. Carlton Carrington comes in for Johnson. Pass to LeBron.
Yo, yo, yo!
Now Sarr. For 3, Henderson. And it's Fox with the rebound. Morant with it. Now defended by Sarr. Jackson in the corner. MP inside. Defended by Carrington.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Jacks up a 3.
You should know a young guy like MP is looking to send that shot all the way into the crowd.
And stolen by James. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the basket by Jackson.
That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
Pass to Sarr. Back to LeBron. Oh, and there's the alley. And Sarr throws it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And, Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now here's Morant. He's coming off a 25-point game against Golden State.
Putting others before himself, racking up assists. Hey, I wished I played with more guys like him.
Down low, Shaw. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Oh, 6 of 8 from the field, 75%. Just scoring the ball at will.
MP with a screen on Henderson. Morant kicks to MP. MP throws it down.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Got that one up quick. James has got 5 points so far.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
MP against Song. Pass to Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. He's got 8.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
1:21 left in the first. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And we've got a chance now to get caught up on how the standings are looking in the West as we make the push through midseason. You look at Memphis, and not a surprise really to see them sitting there in that #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific.
And for the Grizzlies, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He picked up 66 points, and a total like that was good enough to mark his high for the season. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely down. Greg, we'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that weekend go to waste. If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Memphis leading by 3. Pass to MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Truly putting the defense to shame there. MP with a highlight-worthy moment.
Washington has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Now, Whitmore. Here's Farrell. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Morant outside. Over Carrington. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's MP making things happen for the Memphis Grizzlies. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we'll be back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Cam Whitmore is out there with Carlton Carrington. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Corey Kispert. And it's LeBron in at the 5 down low. Here's Carrington. The Grizzlies making the shot. Pass to James. From downtown. And it's Fox with the rebound. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. Morant passes to Carter. Kispert with it. And it's Carter picking him up. On the wing, Johnson. Here's Whitmore. Back to Johnson. Over Webster. Johnson can't hit. And it's Fox with the ball for the Grizzlies. 3-point lead. They host the Clippers after this game. And that will be the third of 5 straight played at home. Kispert wide open. He fires. And it's all evened up. Kispert's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that's on the defense side. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to James. Throws up on the block. Johnson. Whitmore finds Johnson. For 3, Kispert. Grizzlies with the rebound. Fox has got 7 rebounds in the game. Morant passes to MP. Out to Morant. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
As Ja gets more consistent from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that, let me just tell you, that's going to be bad news for the rest of this league.
The shot's good from LeBron.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Morant left side. MP outside. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Washington calls timeout. RJ, here we are about the middle of the season. Where are these teams putting their focus right now?
Some are already monitoring their conference position, but this is the time to stay focused on being healthy and just playing good basketball every night.
Keyshawn George, he's checked in for James.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And Washington making a change here. Henderson's checked in. Henderson kicks to George. Kispert on the wing. Fires the 3. And Henderson with the basket on the assist from Kispert. Henderson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Henderson against Morant. Morant bullies his way inside.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Carrington. Back to Henderson. Tipped away.
Kick it out, man. Kick it out. Take that.
Morant right side. It's stolen by Johnson. Shoots over Morant. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Johnson. Memphis has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. Jackson in the corner. Over Kispert. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Johnson. 14 points from him the last game against Houston. Outside for George. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Kispert with the bucket.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Fox goes in, and MP throws it down.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
Henderson finds Carrington. Outside, George with the shot. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
When it comes to changing ends, MP does it like only a young man can.
Wizards trail by 8. Henderson passes to George. Now Carrington. Pass to George. Now Carrington. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Morant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
George dishes to Johnson. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. For the Wizards, LeBron, he's checked in for Corey Kispert. And it's Whitmore in for Johnson. And the dunk by MP.
This has been a special performance by MP, and he doesn't look like he's anywhere close to being done.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Trailing by 10. And here's George for three. Wells grabs the miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Now here's Morant for three. For Washington, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Now LeBron. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Houston.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Can they get it? That shot missing. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Help out on Morant.
To the paint. Here's Fox. Rebound by the Wizards. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Now here's Morant. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Wells passes to MP. Jackson has the open look. MP puts it back.
You love to see it. MP staying engaged off ball.
The Wizard shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Washington calls timeout. And Memphis making a change here. And here's a look at some numbers for MP.
And in the last 5 games, he's made a bunch of hustle plays on the glass more than anywhere else. His rebounding totals in these games shows a dramatic increase from his numbers during the rest of the season.
Here's Whitmore. And again, Washington no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Pass to MP. Now here's Morant with 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. The Wizards shooting 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. James sets the screen for Henderson. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Morant passes to Fox. Morant kicks to Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. The fader. It's hauled in by LeBron. Wizards trail by 15. Inside. Here's George. And the rejection by MP.
Yo, D up on MP.
LeBron against Morant. A pass to Fox. Left side Jackson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
James outside.
Get LeBron. Shoot it.
Here's Whitmore. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Rockets in Houston. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot.
Hey, you got him.
Over Jackson. And again, Washington no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's George. After Memphis gets the 3. Shot to stop the run. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, 1 make and 6 attempts. I think it's fair to say he's had a rough start to this quarter. Morant outside.
It's Fox atop the key. Back to Morant. Here's the three. Hands it from downtown. He's got 8.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's James. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Henderson. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
Stay on him.
To the inside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Whitmore. James kicks to Henderson. Pass to Carrington. George with a screen on Morant. Outside, George. And the rejection by MP. And they get it back. 3 on the clock. Fires from way outside. And they get it back. Ball's knocked loose. Up the floor. Stolen by Henderson. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Grizzlies just dominating this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. The big story so far in this game, MP. He has been bringing it.
Carrying the team at the offensive end, MP is the MVP right now.
Yeah, the scoring, the consistency of effort, no quit. When others are just tired, he's just warming up.
Changing gears a little now, guys, what do you make of the All-Star voting results so far?
Yeah, it's a tight group, man. I like how the NBA keeps the roster small. You want to see the best of the best out there.
The All-Star game, everyone wants to be there. Few get chosen for those 2 rosters. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
The front court is Wells and Jackson. Then it's Morant. Then it's MP. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Sar with it. Covered by MP. From deep, James.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
MP dishes to Jackson. Jackson a screen on Henderson. Now here's Morant for 3. Fox. Rebounded by the Wizards.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Morant with the steal. Here's the floater. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Wizards. On Monday, they'll go up against Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Anthony Edwards and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Guys, back to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much.
Well, MP read the shot attempt like a book, anticipated it,
and then able to knock it away.
Fades back. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
A shot by LeBron, no good.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Still doing it at this age? Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Pass to Sarr. Now here's LeBron. The Wizards with another miss.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Fox kicks to Morant. Morant's off a pick from Fox. And it's Morant missing. Wizards have gone 0 of 5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Takes a step back. To the middle. Here's MP. And it's Fox with the jam.
A powerful jam by MP. I think he really enjoyed throwing that bad boy down.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. A lot of answers, but still a lot of questions for how the East is going to ultimately shake out this year. But right now, let's check out where the team stands. You look at the Wizards. This hasn't been the kind of year they envisioned. Time running out. Now here's Johnson. He's got 10. Sarr, the pass to Johnson. 5 on the clock. And again, unable to change momentum here. Morant dishes to Fox. Great D that time from James.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Pass to Johnson. That 3 off the mark. For Memphis, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Inside, here's George. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking.
Mo Wagner's checked in for Sarr. Cam Whitmore comes in for James. And it's Mason in for Scoot Henderson. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Here's Whitmore. Poked loose.
Well, he's not the tallest guy on the roster, but man, can he board or what?
And here we go, the Wizards fast break. Here's Wagner, and the layup's good off the glass. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And here is Mason. Shoots the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Memphis with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Jerome has got the ball here for Memphis. So on the floor for Washington, they've got Cam Whitmore. Scoot Henderson is out there with Mason. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Wagner in at the 5, roaming the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing, and it's Wagner with the rebound. The Wizards shooting 40% from the field. Stolen away. For three. With the putback. And Fox is right there. MP's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Memphis. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Memphis.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
And that one's good by Henderson.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Jerome against Mason. The kick out to Fox. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
Here is Mason. Pass to Henderson. Here's George.
Yo, watch it.
Back to Henderson. Picked off in midair. Fast break Memphis. Here's Fox. Here's Huff. He's defended by Wagner. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Mason. And here we go. Fast break. Henderson's got it. That's tipped. On the wing, Whitmore. Takes a three. And no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that one is good. MP's got 39.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Wagner. Here's Whitmore. Webster covering. And George kicks to Henderson.
Hey, right here.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up the baseline. And so the ball's out of bounds. Henderson touched it left. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you